อ่ะ
Alright. Hello everyone. The model's taking a minute to connect. Ooh, how's everyone doing? Hi Blade, thank you for grabbing your shrine token. Hi Paul Go, thank you for grabbing your shrine token. You finally beat Pyromaniac? How did you just now beat it? Blade, I'm already done with Swamp Walker. Alright. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and just move us into the game. Hope you guys don't mind. I want to get TFDs down for maintenance? How long? From 0 to 0 5. So we got a few hours. It is currently 6, almost 7, so we have 2 hours until it's fully up. So we just play Zenless until then. Wait, what are you on about, dude? It says 0 to 0500 PDT, which translates to 9 p.m. my time. Oh. Okay. I don't need the exact time with minutes, brother. Can deliver. Let me know if the music's overpowering today. We're just gonna hop into it. I'm kinda just vibing today, to be honest. Uh, makes you feel better. Well, you go feel better. I'm gonna stick with simplicity in all of its exactness. Okay, I'm gonna make a decision. So I think we have her skills upgraded to the max at the moment. I can't do this until she's next tier upgraded, so
Touch my tail. Ready and waiting.
I feel like it should be Soldier 11 or Anby next. We also don't have much in terms of oh, we also got this. the Hellfire gear.
Ready for combat.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
That's
Good
Kaboom the
day,
cannon.
Let's take a break.
Is Hellfire the one that should go on her? No. So who the fuck does it go on?
How can I help?
It's not a Ben. We got the bunny band. With the bunny's ass sticking out.
Time for some hard labor.
It looks like it's the bunny's ass and his fucking balls as well. But I'm pretty sure it's just the way the foot paws are.
Did you call me?
The front paws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to test my hammer?
You know what? It's probably for her.
Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
Oh, okay. What is this set to? Oh. What you been up to, Pago? Life is short. Life is short, my dear. Stuck around for you, Inky. I know how to make. As much as I wanted to pet the kitty, we gotta wake him. I need my scratch off.
I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
I keep trying to do this one, but this one's never there. It says it happens at night, and I've come outside at night every fucking time.
Protect you.
Well, what, Pago? Are you surprised to hear about me stroking it? Pathfinder allows you to use custom portraits for your party and characters. Like outside the game? Got tired of searching for good portraits only for them to have issues.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Defense component drop rates. Attack component drop rates. We'll get this one. Anyway, I'm taking up. Alright, later, Blade. So I went through the trouble of installing a local Git repository, setting up stable diffusion on it, and generating my own portraits with AI. Oh, Pago, not using AI. They'll cancel you.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
Oh no. I thought I had enough space. And that was only 390. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. I want to beat my score at the least. I just need to stop making the risky plays. Oh, you little shit. That was really aggressive. Oh, what is that one? Oh, fuck. We're fucked. God damn it. We beat the record. I wanted 200,000, but I trapped myself trying to fucking get ahead of that red one.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Oh, what is this?
Leave your worries at the door.
Oh, is there something?
It's
Did I
all about pure
got an
entertainment.
achievement? Rabbit glasses? Hello, welcome in. How are you?
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great right time.
Benless Bone Barrow. Welcome in, comrade. How are you? Oh, that's a cute emote. A speen. But welcome in, you two. How are you guys doing? I need to take a... Oh, I gotta eat a bowl of noodles.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
Dun, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Doing alright, just ran out of side quests. Figured I'd pop in, see how people were enjoying the game. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're mostly relaxing with this, knocking out our daily stuff, and
You even finished all your broth.
after we've gotten
Want
all
some
that
more?
done, we're going to be going and playing the first Descendant. But I have a bunch of stuff that I can do on this while I wait for the maintenance to finish, so... Chillin' doing Coleda's agent quest. Is that like the friendship thing? Let's find some time to pay a visit. Why not go tomorrow? Alright, it's set. Tomorrow afternoon it is. Does that say 18 can... Oh, 18 can keep an eye on things. No, it's like more story missions. Oh. Afternoon of the following day. New area. What are you guys' favorite characters? What level am I? I'm level... internet level 31. Favorite character is Ellen. They're the VCR missions, by the way. Why does the art go so hard for Nekomana, but her in-game model is so much more cutesy? Probably because she's a kiddo. Got bad news. Parking lot is full. Thank you for always looking at the bright side of things. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. I'll ask around. But I barely use her because she's meh right now. Use Soldier 11 a lot more. What is she meh in? Because I use her pretty often. She's pretty kick-ass. This is a big area. Bang Blue charge station. I have Ellen full crit and energy and she's still not as good as my Coleta. Don't have a team for her. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Actually waiting for a spot too. So you could get in line behind me. My friend is driving around right now because there's nothing else to do. That sounds like a waste of time and gas. In this market, you're crazy. As a person who has an M2 Coleta, I agree. Let's put... Ellen's pretty good for Lightning Team and supporting DPSs that do rapid attacks like Whirlwind Girl and Drill Man, neither of which I recall the name of. Oh, you're cool looking. If you have any fun ideas, feel free to tell me. We welcome all interesting things. Areas that I can't walk past. Is also surprisingly good at supporting Billy if you use A&B as a stunner. You're here too? Hey, it's me. We met again. What brings you to Lumina Square? I'm the one who wants to ask questions. Is it really weird that a trash can runs around the city? I go wherever I'm needed. That's just how the universe works. Looks like you already know this place pretty well. I bet you found some shiny stuff here too. They might not look exactly like the ones you're familiar with, but I'll accept them. Bring me any HIA commemorative coins you run into, as they won't do you any good anyway. How did I get Mega Ampharos? Oh, it's the HIA club. How did you get? Oh, you junkie boy. Oh my god, look at the chunk. I will pet you. One of these days. Is this what I think it is? Oh shit, it is. This is like a remake of Shibuya Crossing. It's not as much of a remake, but you can definitely see it. So the entrance to the port's a little deeper. The square is larger. There's a like a little circular thing of grass, not grass, like a garden thing that they've done, and then there's like a little dog.
I am afraid.
Wow,
Are
Fox.
maidenless.
I thought we were friends. But there's like a little statue of a dog here. But welcome in, Fox. How you doing? And then these aren't as tall, but the buildings here and here are much taller. This building specifically goes up about 7 stories. What else? Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't let me go in. Boo. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys saw, but the company that was split with 7-Eleven that was running in the US is now owned entirely by the Japanese side. So Japanese snacks will be coming to the US, hopefully. More than likely, though. You're pretty. My apologies, I for some reason thought Ellen was the lightning support. Oh no, Ellen is Shark Goral. Quality tea? Oh, Coco, you're cute. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Terrible with names, I understand it. Oh cool, they let you up here. This is another, a metro line. Oh damn. Chop Jr.?
Original recipes with a new twist. Is it because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
Belf. Let me in the cosmetic store. Lumina branch of public security at your service, citizen. Roadside parking is prohibited on this street. Violators will be fined. Hello, Please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. The safety of this city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Time for... Oh, brother. Design-wise, I enjoy Ellen and Shinkian, but actual gameplay-wise, I greatly enjoy Piper and Nekomato, which makes it kind of funny, given they're the exact opposite in terms of speed of attack and mobility. Piper? Who's Piper? Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1. For self-service payment of fines, please say 2. For Bangbu self-service, please say 9. The anemic biker girl with the axe. Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? You're looking for nearby parking lot? Understood. Clearing vacant parking spaces currently in Lumina Square, 0. Distance to nearest current available parking space, 2.1 kilometers. Thank you. You're welcome. The IT department of the Lumina branch sincerely invites you to rate our Bangbu self-service system. Good job. Next time I hope I can... Ooh, goodies. Yoink. I see more goodies. What are... You're not the dog!
I just got a new batch of scratch cards. Come try your luck. See ya.
Man, I want the dog, not you. I don't remember if Shibuya was right there on the water. That's basically how I've been using Ellen. My lightning team, I just stun with the Ambi, support with Rena, and then get anomaly proc. I swap to Ellen and dump a bunch of damage. She's the physical anomaly character, basically a Beyblade that applies bleed and a buff for the whole team. Strong, just like I just like my Kaleda Ben Lucy team because it's completely brainless and wrecks shit. Alright, let me do these push-ups. Provided my headset stays on. This to here. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. It's not the best in-slot team, but hey, whatever works. Just proc against Kaleda, swap to Lucy, which her assist triggers the assist to swap back to Kaleda. I can chain that back to back. I mean, if I get Lycan, you can bet your ass he's replacing Anby. Ooh, okay. That's where we came from. Looking for the hydrate. Grab that now that you mention it. Oh god damn it. Fucking Tito's bottle scaring the shit out of me. But I much prefer Arena to Sokaku for support. Even with a C5 Sokaku, she feels super underwhelming. If I could give you my Sokaku luck, I would. And basically the only A rank I've been able to draw Nekomata has been the only S rank I've been able to draw. Alright, I'm gonna pop this open. I have Sokaku at C5 and Anton at C6. My luck hasn't been great either. Alright. Let's take a look at what I've gotten.
Time for
So
some
we
childcare.
have Ellen,
Ready and waiting.
Soldier 11,
Ready for combat.
Anby, C6,
Standing by. Awaiting for nothing to fear. The cunning
Nicole
hairs
C1,
are here. Need something? My services are expensive.
Come on, let's get to work.
C4 with
It's
Anton,
our turn, bro.
Is it work time? Is
Sokaku C4,
Sokaku ready?
C2 with Korin.
Don't look at me.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I thought I got a Billy Duke, but I guess I was wrong.
Time for some hard labor.
C2 with Ben,
How can I help?
Huh?
C1 with
Good day,
Lucian.
Roxy. Let's take a break.
Oh, I thought I had one of her. Ah, that is Piper.
So sleepy.
Okay. And then I haven't gotten the other.
You want to test my hammer? One, two, yes, all accounted for.
Sokaku is the best in slot ice support, but she's also the greediest fucking support in the game. Her buff is based on her attack. So to get the best out of her, you need the about 5k on her, which is very difficult to acquire. Better fucking wake up. You're cool looking. Physiotherapy studio? What's up here? You look familiar. This means she takes a ton of investment, whereas Nicole and Marina are fine so long as you just up their core skills, EX skills, and swap skills. So you have the Penguin Bamboo to max rank just by accident, so my Bamboo. So I can afford to run Rina as my support and have the Bunbu as the backup ice build up. You better fucking wake up. Ooh. Yeah, my ice team kind of sucks until I get Lycaon. Oh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. The crime happens, but nobody witnesses it. Does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like I'll be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. It's better to not take the risk. Oh, it's a beauty salon. I was about to say, the way this sign looks, it looks like a love hotel. I can't tell you how many I've passed by. Wish I could use Piper more because I like her playstyle, but pure Fizz teams are kind of meh, and I don't have Neko. Is there a Fox team? There is not a Fox character yet. Weird tangent, but those enclosed mopeds, like the one the officer's ticketing, are actually surprisingly cheap and efficient vehicles if they're road legal where you live. You can buy one for like 3K new. I've never seen them. Here's parking lot, it's kilometers away. Understood. I just checked on my phone, got the same thing. 2 kilometers sure is far, but I guess we'll have to make do. Then let's get going. There is a
Almost
Fox
there.
coming though.
The public security building is just a few hundred meters away.
No way. It's still 300 meters away? If I'd known it'd be so hard to find a parking space, I would have suggested the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
Not very popular in the States because we default to cars, but they're basically the standard vehicle over in poor countries due to their price and fuel efficiency. One Fox mommy, but we don't even know when she's coming. Yeah, we got one glimpse of her. She kicked ass. I want her. I will be wailing.
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like running around in Eos's body in the hollow and stuff.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Really? I'm gonna start looking for a restaurant.
Oh, but no buffets.
Big Booty Cop isn't even in the next banner, and I'm still gonna wail for Jane Doe. Yeah, Jane Doe looks cool. I like her. I like the cute little fucking thing she does with her hands.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Hey, yo.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Cop mommy.
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry.
Yeah, my
I've
dreams.
mistaken you for somebody else.
Family, she kind of needs Lucy to team build effectively for her. She's my support for Nekomata team. Issue is both she and Neko like staying out for long periods. Later in the public security Lumina branch.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Luckily, Lucy is one of my best supports since I got a lot of good fire and energy drives.
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Flyer from Officer Zuyuan. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by the public security team. Doesn't the person in the front look familiar?
I think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Jingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the
Oh,
citizens.
Palgo, did I tell you I got the butler bunboo. I see a lot about this game. What's it called? Yeah, Zenless Zone 0. Thank you for answering them, Rabbit. I appreciate you. Ether Bunboo is great because it sucks. It gives the suck.
The two of us will be visiting nearby
What that
neighborhoods
Bunboo
and
do?
distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
It is on everything, isn't it? I believe it's on phone,
I
PC.
see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
I wouldn't know about console, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Later, Zuyan and Qingxi return to the public security building.
Huh.
Might come
There'll
to
be
console
public
later.
security officers visiting 6th Street soon. And all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
But what about the food?
Touch my tail? No.
Oh, okay. Suck is the true best stat. We just need the fucking reverb. Suck. Weeble, weeble. Oh, by the way, I did math with regards to what whaling this game would cost on average. It's about 100k USD yearly. Jesus. I don't mean whaling like that. I mean like I'll throw some money at the game to get the character, but I'm not gonna max the character out. Unless I like if someone on Twitch funded it, I would not be opposed to throwing more money at the game. But I'm not going to put myself in a hole, essentially, right? I know I've watched people go for certain characters, and then I know that, you know, they were really trying for it, so I donated money so they could do one more 10 times full. But that's just because I like being kind. Oh, it's on PlayStation? Sweet. You did that on Dragon Ball Legends? Ew, Legends. Whaling, by my understanding, is basically maxing every banner character and their weapon on average. It takes about 90 pulls, sometimes less, sometimes more, but I use 90 as the metric for the easily quotable number. So whaling, there's like classifications for it. So let's see. Fuck off, Dragon Ball Legends was actually pretty fun. Still it started and go to shit from the power creep. It's one of the first gachas I actually dolphined for. Oh, hi Sunpaws. You play every day for a year, that's at least 360 pulls at current earnings rate, and if you're going to whale the entire year, you might as well include that. And that's before any earning buffs they might do. So let's see, where is it? Let's see. Sorry, give me just a moment. So a worker within the industry labels it as such. A player is $0. A minnow is your $1 to $100 range. Your dolphin is 100 to 500, and then a whale is 500 and up. Whaling does not necessarily mean that you are maxing the character out, but sometimes that is the end game goal, but usually you have a dollar value associated. Let's see. I'm trying to see if they followed up. Let's see. I don't think the $500 is total spending. I don't know what this term is that they put in here. Looking for the quack. So 500 a month.
Hiya!
Ollie, ollie, oxen, bitch!
So essentially 6,000 a year. Sunpause, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah. 500 is about on average what I would consider it. But I also think it depends on the game you're playing. Because if you're playing a game that has a high threshold for purchases, then that dollar amount goes up. This game has a relatively low price point. Well, I say low. It's pretty standard price point. If you look at this, if you look at the other games in association with it, they follow the same price threshold for all of their systems. And then another game I can compare it to very easily is Epic 7. I played that one for a while, and that game has a fantastic free-to-play system. You can get 100% by playing free-to-play in that game. Blue Archive is cheap as fuck. Fate Grand Order is slightly more expensive than ZZ. You motherfucker. I am punching your ticket, Fox. Count your days. But yeah, so like Epic 7, you could, what was the, do I still have the page up? I do. So you could be a minnow. You could be a low tier minnow too. I'm talking 20 bucks a month. And as long as you did dailies, maintained your status in the arena system, just the non, so they had regular arena and they have real-time arena in that game, which was really cool. Regular arena was just AI mechanics. As long as you knew what the AI mechanics were, you knew what they were going to do first, blah blah blah. As long as you maintained a certain status in that one, every week there was a reset. You would stay at the tier like lowest to the section you've acquired, and then you would get a set amount of stones that were used for summoning material. And then if you did real-time PvP, you could get even more, depending on where you placed. I think the endgame goal for that Blue Archive was great free-to-play, and I loved it, but I had shit luck and couldn't keep up with the banners, and I dropped it. I feel that. And then if you did the real-time PvP and you got, I think it was Legends, that game you got like 3,000, but I forget what the term period was between them cutting that season off and starting the next season. But you would also get epic skins. So the skins that would cost you money, like not even a little bit of money, like a lot of money, as long as you placed in those tiers, you would unlock that skin for that character. And that was really cool. 7Ds was by far the worst one. You need like 50k to max out a single unit. Per month scaling, and yeah, this is largely a Whales game. The cost of 10 pools being that of a single copy of character, you just buying the 10 pools would put you over the whale threshold. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. So much has happened today, and it's getting late already. I bet the restaurants have shut down. Most restaurants have shut down by now. Well, how about we just get dinner some other time and just head home for now? Suyeon found someone to drive it over here. I was when you were in the lobby getting your license sorted out. That's a relief. Take a closer look, you'll notice that there are quite a few Public Security Safety Awareness Month posters around the precinct. Maybe because it's such a serious event, turnout will end up pretty mediocre. to the parking lot.
Oh, these. My boobies. My massive fucking titties. My super stuffed milkies. My honker bonker doinky boinkies.
It's about 200, just straight up buy 90 pulls. Thank you for the biddies, Fox. I appreciate you. That's what makes gacha good for me and how picky and cautious I am. I pick and choose banners as is. Like BA, for example, is 3 more banners the entire year. So far, 0 banners I wanted to pull on Fate Grand Order. So I have... Well, I'm going to start with, I have a gambling addiction. I go, ooh, I have enough for pulls. We usually end up pulling. Secondly, I have to maintain... Thank you for the 36 biddies. I appreciate you, Fox. Might. Alright, so back to our discussion here.
You also recognized them right from the start.
Voice acted.
After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Sounded like a bit of a doomer. I approach gacha's similarity to roguelikes, where the fun for me is making use of what I have rather than what I want, so I just skip banners if I'm not interested in the offerings. I haven't pulled on Dokkan in years at this point. I have over 18 10 pulls from sign and rewards exclusive. Oh my god. Listen, I don't want to talk about Dokkan. I don't want to talk about Bleach Brave Souls. Those are relics of the past for me. I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember.
That was close. I nearly blew our cover when we met Ju-Yuen just
I just think it's good to actually warn people about the cost before they make a dedication to whaling. So I think if someone's whaling, they're well enough off that it doesn't matter. See, I'm the opposite. It's not viable for me to have a 100% collection, even if they're not maxed out. I instantly lose interest. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I won't play Honkai. Honkai is so fucking grindy for so few summons, it's not funny. I don't know if it's improved over the years, but when it first released, it was dog shit. Unless you were spending money, there was no way you were keeping up with fucking pulls. If I earned double the income I do, 1,000 of it would go to one of these games. If I doubled my income... Brother. This game... Ellen maxed. Just right off the bat. Genshin was the same way. I'm pretty sure the grindiness is just a MiHoYo thing. So that's the thing though. Genshin is extremely grindy. I consider Genshin to be 10 times more grindy than Honkai Star Rail, which we played for a bit. That game was fun. They made it, possible for you to do summons without having to spend money. But like, if you wanted every character, you're still gonna put a little bit of money into it.
We're probably going to run into them again soon. So we should cover our
I
bases
skipped
and check out our
Honky
video
Starbucks
from the
because I
investigation.
was still burned by Genshin. Genshin's clunky controls stopped me before I discovered its other flaws. Yeah, like the whole bug where they were going into people's games and deleting the fucking tree so you can't get your rewards for doing the dungeon. That was fucked.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza, deep within the
Thanks
hall.
for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right
But
here.
then again, I mostly play ZZ because it's Devil May Cry with SMT vibes and some fun but not overly complicated puzzles.
Is this the faulty Bangbu?
So I will say I have not played an SMT game. I have no idea. Pago, on the other hand, absolutely loves SMT. So if you guys want to nerd out, like, he's your guy. Also a huge FromSoft player.
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I have not played the games either, but I do like their vibes. Nope.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Chingy. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Bellabog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Lets them put a lot more detail into things because they have to design everything and not turn phones into slag. I've come to hate on open world games, especially gachas, because they use the excuse of open world to make the game super grindy and tedious. So, I don't mind a lot of open world games. Like, DayZ's not bad, but like, Once Human came out, and that game seems like so fucking good to me. I want to play it. I want it to be one of the games in my main rotation. But the issue is you cannot play it casually. Like, it's specifically built to be a competitive grind, and that's not me.
Absolutely.
So if they ever change their system, I might give it a try, but that game is dead until then. It looks like such a good fucking game.
Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization.
So she touched it and licked it. It's the spider scene from fucking BG3. You licked a spider!
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture.
Came to this conclusion of playing Breath of the Wild, a game I'm convinced would be better if it weren't an open world sandbox type deal. Hell, I'll say Elden Ring would be 5 times better if it were half the size. I like the open worldness of Elden Ring. I think they did really well with combating the idea of, because I would have more of an issue of it if it were fully on the point of Dark Souls, if they went and like didn't give you the capability to replenish your shit between like bonfires. I don't think I could have brought myself to play the game. There's so many times you just get hit by stupid shit. I think the sheer scale of the game forced the devs to recycle so much shit. I actually work in game design. Like 60% of the reason open worlds are so popular is because they're trendy. Quality tends to be easier to achieve in non-open worlds.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Since you guys are hanging out, here are the socials. Well, if I can put it in right. Here are the socials if you guys would like to join. Be more than happy to have you.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
Like if the game was half the size, still open world, but didn't repeat every boss like 4 times, I would have loved it more. One of the reasons I passed on Elden Ring personally. Granted, I likely would have passed on FromSoft's next title, regardless of its world style. I have plenty of their other games.
No, Inspector.
I want to pick
It
up
had some
Liza P
peculiar
and play that.
characteristics.
It looks really
We
good.
suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Juyuan. It's good to be vigilant as a public security officer. But the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear.
Work in data management and software testing and started game design Q&A. So yeah, I know. It's also the thing that open worlds can be good, they just require infinitely more time and effort to make them the same quality as less open worlds. However, suits are demanding open worlds for earnings. Fuck spending the money to make them worth it from a quality standpoint.
Public security
Yeah.
shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument.
Huh. That's really suspicious.
At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch.
Granted, these kinds of people are also allergic to profit. It's not measured in millions, even if upfront costs would be something like 50k that turns to 200k.
The seminar must be quite important if
Yeah, I think that's one of the unfortunate things in the world is we have so many people that are so fucking front loaded by the idea of I have to make money without realizing that enjoyment from the things that are created will bring more profit as long as it's a sound product. And I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 should have been the wake-up call for everybody. We've had games like Anthem was supposedly working on this game for 6 or 7 years. I'm gonna be honest, if we continue on this topic, I'm gonna start on a political and go on an economics degree. So now's the time to pump the brakes. If you like to change subject. Yeah, it's probably best. I'll just say this last thing is like, game devs should be taking notice, and they're a lot of them are failing to take notice. AAA titles are failing. They're not pulling in the revenue like they should, like they were, and it's not surprising. They're pushing out bad products, and it's getting the feedback it deserves. Game devs are noticing. It's just they're either in a cult or it's the suits in control of their work. As much as we want to treat games as art, there's still products that exist in capitalism, and profit is the death of of artistic integrity. Yeah. But I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 was the wake-up call. Like, yeah, indie scene has always maintained pretty good quality. I just think it's funny that, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 took the time, did all the work, and they put out a good quality game, and then everybody got pissy because they put out a completed product. Yes, there were still issues. I have a clip of one of my characters trying to stab somebody with a spear, and he just repeats the action like 50 times before it initially like sends the action through. Inscription is one of the best games I've ever played, and it's a one-dude game. Maybe we'll play it as like a stream game. It doesn't seem like a game I would enjoy on my own time, so I never got it. But it did seem like a good game because I watched Markiplier play all the way through it. Buy good. Wait. Buy good. Games are still made by devs, even games people misunderstand. Hades, I think Hades is a good game. Hades 2 came out and it was also a really good game, and I appreciate them.
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them.
So I've been a huge fan of that studio, and Hades 1 is basically a fully realized version of Transistor.
Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district to provide citizens with practical information. Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event.
I'm not saying it's poor, it's bad, I'm just poor and my tastes are quite old-fashioned, despite my... I mean, everyone's gonna like whatever kind of games they're gonna like, right? So like, if it were just the case of like everybody following, you know, trends, big misunderstanding space games. Bethesda made a good space game, but you compare Starfield, No Man's Sky, X4, Foundations, or Star Citizen, Elder Scrolls, Kingdom Come Deliverance, or of course space games will be worse than those. So, what was the one that they recently put out? Was it Starfield or Star Citizen? I don't remember. It was one of those two. They put out that game. They have a history of the way they do games. And then, they didn't meet up to that standard in the game. Now, you could say the same thing about Borderlands. You do space travel, you go to a fucking moon for the pre-sequel, and the game was basically empty. There was very little to do in the maps. I will not justify saying, oh, it's space, there's not going to be a lot of people out here. Borderlands is Borderlands. There's a guy standing on a cliff in number 2 saying, shoot me in the face. And I think his name is McShootyface.
Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
Starfield is a swarm of bugs masquerading as a game, which, to be fair, many games are like that, but it's so bad that even modders, the people that actually get copies of Bethesda's games sold, gave up on it.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a
But I
public
also
security
haven't played it,
officer.
so like I can't give an I won't give a opinion on a game based on other people's opinions. Because like I don't think it does justice.
What do you think about this seminar?
We don't have anything going on right now, and they did help us twice. So why don't we go show our support?
No objections here. It's decided then.
Personally, I recommend you don't play it. It's not worth your time or money. I'm the kind of person that will play something objectively bad to learn from it. Starfield was good for Bethesda standards, and that's Bethesda after Fallout 76, so yeah. The only bug I experienced in Starfield was a visual bug with a specific gun that was fixed in the second update of the game. Again, it's part of the space game genre. People shouldn't call it bad just because it's not their preferred genre.
Yu Yuan and Qingyi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
Hi gamer, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your shrine token. I hope it gives you all the protection. Ah! Yeah, I've played No Man's Sky when it first released. I can say that was bad. It was empty as shit. Like when I say empty, I mean empty. It was pissing into a toilet bowl with no fucking water in the toilet bowl kind of empty. David Pat. Oh. Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. You probably won't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill it out for you two. Aw, you're the best, bro. Oh, it says here that citizens who participate in the event can enter a prize draw with their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is a videotape. Now that you're talking about this, I'm not asleep anymore. Major traffic accidents of new Eridu. Net of justice, no escape. Hollow safety is important. I don't really want any of them. No Man's Sky was dead initially. I played it after its third overhaul and it was enough density for me. Starfield exceeded No Man's Sky by far, so I enjoy that as well. So I played No Man's Sky. There's another one I played that was a space game. I don't remember what it was called. But like Star Citizen to reduce their 30-minute load times. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Belle. It's almost time to get some rest. I'm going back to my room. See you tomorrow. Next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers. And then, Belle, you asked about Zuyan and Qingji. What a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing them around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? I thought I was already in immersive. What? Fairy said she saw Zuyan and Qingyi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Yeah, thanks for the money. Okay, what do we need? Comedy? urban. Compared to any other ton of 40k games, Rebel, Galaxy, Quasimorph, Star Sector, hell even a 4X game, I'd rather play Endless Space than Starfield, and I'm not huge on 4X games. The singular space game I called bad was Elite Dangerous, and now that's a consensus of all my friends that played it. Because what I played was Loading Screen Simulator with the occasional trips through empty boxes that had the same 3 randomly placed poise for the tile set at slightly varied intervals. Just started playing the game and it's actually really fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fox. It's a good game. Star Sector completely broke my standards for space games. It's insanely good. No Man's Sky and Star Citizen. Alright, and then we need Trendy. Where is that at? There it is. Ooh, that one's a level 3. What is that called? The Best Bid? A TV shopping program selling everything imaginable, both useful and useless. It's known for having the host, well, the assistant, demonstrate every item live. Ayo? What are the items? I'm so sorry, I got Star Sector and Starfield swapped. Moved.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone presents.
I've got good news.
Oh,
You see, there's no need to
Usagi.
wonder where your god is. Because he's right there.
How are you, cutie? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. A Dubunbon raid. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Usagi. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know you stay up late doing all sorts of stuff. It's not doing the clip again. What the hell? Hang on, I'm gonna move this. I don't know if this is gonna break it. Okay. Well. Why are you not connected? Settings. How was your stream, Usagi? How was Final Fantasy? Sorry, I'm trying to troubleshoot.
Ollie Ollie Oxen, bitch!
Rabbit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Quack. Okay, I'll figure this out in a moment. I'm not sure why it's bugging out. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Senji. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of things here. Final Fantasy XIV, Elden Ring, the First Descendant, Zenless Zone 0 right now. We'll be hopping over to the First Descendants here soon. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're comfy. If you guys need to go get some food, water, take a rest, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Damn, Fox, imagine having that bad of aim. I mean, my only expectation is... Ah! Think of the hydrate. I mean, my only expectation of Starfield was Star Citizen, but finished and good. My expectations were heavily exceeded. Others may have had vastly different expectations, and obviously got disappointed. I do need to get some rest, but I hope you have a great stream. Well, thank you again for the raid, Usagi. I appreciate you lots. I'm sorry my shout out thing is broken for some fucking reason. It took me so long to set it up, and now it's frustrating. This, I was expecting something closer to Fallout 4 in space, and Fallout 4 was already disappointing, and Starfield did not hit that mark. Oof. But anyway, guys, that's our resident sweaty feet tuber. You want to see one of her emotes? If you let's see. I don't want my emotes. I want... How do I look for... Hello? There it is. If you guys subscribe to Tier 3, you can get little feetsies to throw at people. Ooh, what happened to my chat? Why is it like that? What the fuck? stupid Deja angry.
Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners
Go get some rest,
no
Usagi.
longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two
But
young ladies.
specifically, it is tier 3, so just keep that in mind.
Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Have a good night.
I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
When I find myself...
Good morning, Zhu-Yuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right.
Those expectations shouldn't have occurred, to be honest. Could have saved money if RPG fans understood it's not a conventional RPG.
But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do to help?
So I think the issue with that is, though, is as a game company, when you put out a product a certain way for so long, you're kind of expecting the same type of product. That expectation isn't just from, 1 or 2 games, it's from a line of games that they've put out. So the Skyrim series and then the Fallout series, the games play a certain way. But I would appreciate if you guys don't continue arguing about it in chat. You can have a civilized conversation, I don't mind that. Just no arguing. Everyone's gonna have their own opinions on things, and that's okay.
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
Also, maybe I wouldn't expect RPGs if devs would stop shoving skill trees and experience progression systems into every game just to say it's an RPG when it doesn't fit. Yeah.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse.
Does not advertise constantly, it's a different game entirely. I listen to and believe them, thus expected a single player Star Citizen. Do you think Qingyi has flavor settings for ass-eating practices? God fucking damn it. So I think if she does, you're more likely to get 1,000 years of pain up the ass from her stabbing her finger through your unprepared asshole and then touching it to her tongue like she did the rock. So you wouldn't get your ass eat. You would just get brutally finger fucked in one single thrust. I hate the narrative that things aren't RPG just because they're not a D&D architecture. Well, Pago doesn't believe that skill tree equals RPG. He also doesn't believe just D&D is the baseline for a RPG. We play a lot of RPGs and JRPGs here, and usually you do have a set skill tree.
If it's a neighbor who
And they
brings up
play
questionnaire,
much differently.
maybe they'll be more open to it.
I have a feeling she's green tea flavored if she does. So my issue, she looks like a child, y'all.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
Billy doesn't, he's actually of a childlike mentality. There are adults that act like children, yes. But additionally, his name is Billy, he uses 2 guns. I feel like it's a play off of Billy the Kid, who was a gun-toting kid.
You two did us a huge solid before. It's only right for us to return the favor.
Zhou Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you, really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Yoink. The main point is that topic gets touchy when we start talking about sexualizing non-human characters, because the important point then becomes mental capabilities. So, the only little argument I would have to that is that there are a series of children that have graduated with bachelors faster than people have gone through high school. Is Billy the Kid Trigun with his attire, referencing Deadpool with his demeanor? To me, it's like making a rom-com movie, giving a character a gun to call it an action flick, and that's how I feel about unnecessary filler RPG mechanics in games that don't need them. Darn sales people, it never ends. I've said it time and again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. No, I'm actually... What? Not the toothbrush? Well then, I've got no hair, so no need for your damn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. We've come to collect your video, bitch. Oh, the video store. One moment. Oh, both of you came out. So how many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry. My memory is short. I'm old. My stance is always the same. I sexualize characters based on how the writers treat the characters and how the artists drew them. Yeah, me and Paco have had this discussion a lot, because there's the... What is it? Ari Fuerta that has the vampire that's fucking like 1,000 or 500 years old, something like that. Now there's an unsettling face. That bringer lad, isn't he? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for the tops. Yeah, we were talking about canonical ages, and I got mad. But another one that, like, I don't like is, like, brother-sister complex. I fucking hate it. That is the biggest ick. Like, No Game, No Life was a really cool show, but the brother-sister complex in that made it so fucking unbearable. There's also the ultimate things of legality, and it feels wrong. I personally know a lot of women that are short, petite, and generally share that kind of body type. Also, of course, fictional character. You're not hurting anyone. Enjoy what you enjoy. Just don't let it step past that point. I mean, I live near Alabama, so I can't say shit about incest. Fucking hell. Yeah, because I think a woman with a massive rack and a tiny waist is meant to be sexualized. Even if canonically she's 16, because the anime needs to take place in a high school. Alabama has that illegal. California, however, yeah, but Alabama is the one that all the fucking stories are about. And that's far less problematic than sexualizing a 50,000-year-old vampire that looks 12. But can you imagine the implications? Like, let's just say you are part of the series or whatever, and then you get on with the character. And yes, as a story, we know the vampire is 50,000 years old. But in a modern setting, that vampires aren't a belief to actually be a thing. If someone walks in on you, you're fucked. The People's Republic of California has no bearing in discussions of American... Yes, Senchi, I watched Monogatari. A certain scientific railgun characters are 12 and 14 and are officially the 3rd and 4th youngest playable characters in the Game Blue Archive. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard, but fucking California is like eroding out of the fucking country. Like, entire segments of it are just disappearing. Hell, I loved Railgun more than Index, the main show it's a spin-off from. Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Aisha. But we're here about something else today. Could you take a look at this survey? Oh, are you researching a new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security event survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling pirate videotapes or burning illegal discs or... Is that how you see us? Haha, I'm just kidding. There's just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. There's one golf anime on Netflix now, and I binged that in one night, 9 out of 10, want a second season. I've always heard good things about, like, the sports animes. Why is my nose stuffed right now? This sucks. I haven't watched a single one, other than boxing. Hajime no Ippo, fantastic. What's the other one? There's another boxing one I watched. Kengan Ashura? That one was fucking peak. I don't really like the art style of Kengan so much, but the fights, fantastic. Absolutely amazing. I need to go back and watch the second season of Records of Ragnarok, because that dropped, and I delayed watching it for so long. That was a good show. Records of Ragnarok is fantastic. Run with the Wind was lovely. Rising Impact was the name of the golf anime. Oh, Ping Pong, the animation, is the single best sports anime I've ever watched. Oh, it's a ping pong anime? Oh, what? What? I deserve a 21 gun salute. Thanks for your approval. Most important question in fantasy setting are, do they understand sex? Do they understand romance? Can they provide emphatic and uncoerced consent? Would you get arrested if you were to engage in PDA with a significant other? You can answer yes, 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 and no, or at least yes, 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 and who the fuck physically capable of stopping me, then you're golden from an in-setting standpoint. Oh, I can't breathe, what the hell? Giving my life to you. Actually, last time I was up at Lumina Square, I saw Public Security had set up promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. I've had far too many discussions on this particular topic, if you cannot tell, mostly about fucking dragons. Were they bad dragons? Did they deserve a spank? Anime and fantasy, slavery and racism. Sometimes anime combines all of it, like Boondocks. Fucking Boondocks is a wild anime. I don't even know, is it considered anime? I know it's American, but I think it's still considered an anime because of the art style. Like, it's just an American anime. No, I consider cartoons to have no legitimate plot line. So, most cartoons you will watch, for example, what's one I can... Fucking Foster's Home with Her Imaginary Friends. There's no plot line. It's a story, they have a funny gimmick that goes on within the story, they fix it within the story, that same thing, and then it's done. So I get that, but even using that logic, it would not apply to a lot of the things that we would call American anime, and that's the distinction that I would argue. So like Castlevania follows a direct storyline and each episode connects to the next. Cartoons do not do that. You could jump into the middle of a cartoon and still have no clue as to what the first episode was like without going back and watching it.
Hiya!
Ads are starting. I don't want to listen to this. Fuck. Seems like PubSec is really getting a lot of effort in this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? The animation style and the narrative elements and structure feel Eastern as an anime. And I don't care who produced it or who's animated it. So the thing is what defines an anime, one of the main things that defines it is features complex storylines. What is it? K-Star? K-On? I don't know the name of it. I forget it. Stupidly dumb anime. It's considered anime, but it doesn't have a complex plot at all. Like, it is more cartoonish than anything. Nothing. I was just mumbling to myself. Anyway, thanks for bringing the survey over. But unfortunately, I don't really have that time of afternoon. Please pass that on to the officers for me. I can understand Spike is old and doesn't want to travel too far, but I didn't expect someone usually so open to helping out, like Asha, to shut us down. General Trop's the only one. Welcome back from the ads. So, they don't have complex plots, but you usually do have character development, which is the other factor. But I still would consider it more cartoonish because it's lighthearted in nature for everything. Now, what was that anime? I'm blanking on this anime's name. Ah. So another one that's anime that I would consider. Is Adventure Time an anime to you? No, I wouldn't consider that because you have such a large portion of it that is like unconnected to anything. Being anal about linguistic and language, there has to be a limiter on a word or its meaning will be completely lost. That's why RPG is slapped on everything nowadays by definition. Anything with a skill tree or leveling or other RPG element is an RPG, but you wouldn't call COD an RPG.
Hello, Wise. Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
General Chop, would you take a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Luminous Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
There you go, I put a limiter on the term anime as cartoons produced in Japan. Typically following a certain style, but not commonly. It acts as the same distinction between manga and comics. You wouldn't call DC writers mangaka, even though technically manga is just the Japanese term for comics.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
So you're saying Inspector Bringer was the Hollow Hero?
That's right. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced through the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras.
What do you mean it's got the heart but not the blood? Are you kidding me? Especially the final scene?
What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise
You
of
hate the
benefiting
ending of Atlaw?
but
What?
it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander
brother.
of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qing.
Yeah, let's go tell them.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Fog Hill of 5 Elements is fucking great. Many people call it anime because it's Eastern. I don't, because it's Chinese.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before.
Second round of feedback for ZZZ open. Keep my feedback. Mine was around cinema system benefiting permanent banner characters and event characters. Cinema needs to be in line with how permanent banner characters have.
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Ringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer.
The Chinese want their term for the variant anime, then I'm sure something can be found. However, for now, Chinese cartoon shall suffice. It's very inward and self-contained nowadays. Everything is influenced by anime, and anime is influenced by Western media, so separating the two just feels pedantic and gatekeepy. Buffed as an easier to upgrade cinema, suggested a universal currency as an alternative method of upgrading. Okay.
I understand he's no
If it looks like an
longer the
anime
hero
and the
he
story
used
is
to
told
be,
like an anime, it's an anime. If it looks like
someone who
Western,
gave up
it has
his
Western plot
anti-corruption
structure,
gear to
it's
a
Western.
child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience.
Oof.
If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh,
we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute!
But anyway, you're welcome to use
Officers!
words as you wish, but I'll often require clarification. If you tell me Steven Universe is a...
Oh, good. You didn't go.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
the hell? Alright. I'm gonna put us in BRB. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I apologize. I missed a lot. Ever watched Korra Don't Plan To? I heard a lot of shit about Korra, and even despite the shit, watched it, and I very impressed. It was good. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What are they doing? These two young officers just went up ahead. They're both so young, I don't know if they can get things sorted. Anyway, you two can just check it out yourselves. Strongly disagree with the complaint that the gay romance came out of nowhere when me and my wifey saw it coming from halfway through season 1. Yeah, I mean, they are cutting glances at each other very, very
then let them
early.
come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like... I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang-Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang-Boo.
The ending to Atla kind of soured my confidence in the writers, so I decided just to enjoy my memories of Atla and not engage with further. In any case, they soured further. More natural relationship in a modern society than any other forced relationship. Looks at clearly forced relationship in the show Kipo.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang-Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang-Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang-Boo, do you have anything to add?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure
I will be
they
pulling
won't do
Zoo
anything
as
like
much as I
this.
can when she releases on the 24th. Oh, she releases on the 24th. Fuck.
Then tell me, why was
I do
my
get
cargo
paid at the
compartment
end of the month,
open
I guess.
despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang-Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang-Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Qingyi is the A rank.
I can't believe there's been a crime on 6th Street, and that Give Change has gotten mixed up in it.
Give Change was already working at 141 when we first moved here. I don't believe it'd do something like this, but Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain.
I want Zu, Nekomiya, and Lycaon all in one lineup so I can have the 3 fastest attacking characters to see what combat's like. I want... The next banner is Zu, Nicole, and Ben. Pago, I don't know if it's gonna be a new Ben. I think it's just gonna be Ben.
Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
So now you can have a C6 Ben. Because you'll probably get that before you get the... Sorry, for some reason the typing is degrading. I may need to give in a gravitational collapse into my bed. Well, go get some rest if you need it. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope I get C6 Nicole from that over Ben, to be honest. I'm gonna pop one of these. Okay, give chain weights here. Won't go anywhere.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what's the situation now?
Sounds like you're going to the neighbor's house to take violent shit.
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle.
We'll accompany you as well.
So, do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers. But handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Chingy and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty...
I need to talk to you about something. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful helper. Know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm gonna hop out. I wish you all well, and look forward to catching more ZZ streams in the future. I appreciate you being here, and the good topics. I hope you rest well, and I'll see you next time. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. There are quite a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Chingy, you can team up with Zuya. We get to team up with Mommy? Hey yo. Fuck yeah! Tell me there's not a single fucking camera here? I get to try her out. Ooh. Huh, I think there might be ducks behind this door. I can definitely hear quacks coming from behind this door. But we're miles away from here. How did you notice this place? Just had a vague feeling. Talking about instincts sounds like something Chingy would say. The name of the store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop, but he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. Creak. Bong. What's going on? Sounds like there's an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Really? Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I don't know. It just happened. It happened so fast. Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's always here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bamboo. Never. I came to get a repair drone because its trunk switch wasn't working. That's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bamboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here because it should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. I almost forgot you know a thing or two about this. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Yeah, fix him in front of the... Not long after. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. Seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but I'll take a little bit more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Oh right, I saw you looking around. Were you looking for me? See, I'll open the door for you now. Ha, it really is inside the store. That's great, I found one now. Thank you for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Belle, I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too. But something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I gotta help her first. We'll leave it to you for now. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. Hey, I think something's shaking inside the drink crate. It's just a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it. Ball of paper's been soaked by the rain. but I can still make out a few words. I was not expecting the booba to be so bouncy. Oh yeah, the booba is bouncy. Judging by the condition of the paper right now, and you have a pretty good idea how the recipient responded. Despite being tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. Yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about my Melania, Santa, Eleanor, Zaugia, as you are my true love. Here, ducky, ducky, ducky. There's a duck here. Look, it's just underneath the convenience store truck. It's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know there are main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe. Could we get the truck over to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if he feels the car moving. Makes sense to me. I'll find the conventional store. You want me to start the engines? No problem. It won't start. That's unlucky. At now of all times? Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck today. Give Change got in trouble, and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we will get separated. But don't worry. We'll find all the lost ducks, and the officer will get to the bottom of this incident. And you won't get separated. Thank you. But now, what should we do with the ducks underneath the truck now? The best place for a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me explain this. Whew, that duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. You've got some incredible strength, Chingy. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Wise count your catch. Only one duck's on the loose at the moment. Stand for ferry. It seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and swap games over. Oop, wrong one. Alright, let's go ahead and load up the first descendant. Why does this not have... Okay, well, you guys are gonna have to deal with... Okay, or it doesn't actually move me for some reason. I'm the focus now. I'm the game. Welcome to the life of Senji, the new first-person game. You won't enjoy it at all. Alright, got that fixed. Alright, now let's get... that going. Alright, let's see, what did they fix? UI improvement. As Glaze Infinite Launcher build became popular, we took temporary measures to address an issue where the explosion effect was disrupting gameplay severely. Currently, we only provide this option to disable other players' projectile explosions effects, but are planning to enhance this feature to other effects as well. System message has been able to make it easier to check the down but not out status of allies, and an extra measure has been added to the party member UI. We're trying to learn the patterns of AFK players with AFK reports. Through this, we can plan to collect the information necessary to separate AFK players in matchmaking and prepare an appropriate measures in the future. Good! I honestly fucking hope they do. Considering ways to resolve the AFK issues so that everyone can enjoy the game together. We ask you to respect other players in the meantime, and if you have an idea on this matter, please let us know. Do similar to cheater lobbies. Just fucking throw them in a lobby by themselves. And then whenever they have friends that want to play that aren't in cheater lobbies, I guess I'll accept those. Have it fucking deny them the capability to play together. Have it sit there like that for a month. Guarantee you're either gonna lose the player or they're gonna learn their fucking lesson. This isn't Warframe where you actually can just sit in one spot and do everything. Oh, I'm saying a month to start. You get another report on you for, and like have it screen captured the person that reports. Take the last, 10 minutes of, not even. You can probably do the last 5 minutes of gameplay for some of the missions. And then go back, have a actual person review it, and then fucking boot their ass into the other lobbies. Give them a message saying, hey, you've been moved over to these lobbies because you're a piece of shit. Congratulations. If you want to get out of these lobbies, you got a whole month. Did I play this game when it first came out? For the beta, yes. I didn't deal with half as much of the fucking AFK bullshit as what I've dealt with in this. But I also think I was 3-man stacked 90% of the time. We had finished grinding Blair. Need to get back into the game. I don't know if it's crossplay, but if it, yeah, it is. You should. I don't mind if you join. I don't mind helping out. I could grab that. Yeah, fuck it, we'll grab that. Look at all the destroyed Colossus. Colossi. In the closet, in the house. In the closet, in the hood. Deeper beneath the skin, that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster.
Now, we need to infiltrate the center of the fortress and secure a path to the inversion furnace. Lepik, Viesa, I want you to attack at the other location. Your goal is to break up their defense forces. I'll seal off the entrance so that the rest of you can infiltrate the facility. From now on, no one goes in or out of this place.
I gotta get back into the swing of things. Oh, then you be starting fresh, buddy. The beta, they took everything away from everybody.
This is Warcraft. How dare you step foot here? Rally all our forces and have them converge in the fort. I'll follow after resupply. Stop their advance until I return.
Is that him? The Vulgus commander who apparently single-handedly defeated several colossi?
You took that point blank and took no damage.
We'd better finish him here then. Lepik, Viesa, meet here once you're done.
Oh, what is up with these bullet bubble bullshits?
Furnace, we're going to stop the Vulgus from entering the fortress.
Roger that. The 44th Grenadiers are great at operations like this.
We can buy some time by freezing the entrance. Leave that to me.
God damn, die. Brother wasn't even facing me, was shooting my ass. That stun was in your face!
This is just a threat.
Over the hydrate.
Loading. Loading.
God damn. How many fucking things am I gonna have to kill? Ooh, that was the wrong thing. A lot of motherfuckers right there. Wait, what? I was invisible!
Deploy the elite forces. Our enemies will fall here.
That's bullshit. Yeah. Oh, no.
Fortress infiltration complete. Commencing with the mission to destroy the Ironheart. Guide, I'm counting on you to help until this is all over.
Alright, I want that. Okay. See, that wasn't able. Let me hydrate real quick so I don't forget. Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay? Severide is incapacitated? I don't even know who the fuck that is. Buzz killing.
Descendant, it seems we've finally made it this far.
Blade, are you at this part already?
The last process has been melted in the furnace, and the inversion furnace is ready to be activated. We are also ready to retrieve the Ironheart that was submerged in Arcade. We are waiting on you now, Descendant. We only have one chance to activate the furnace and crush the Ironheart. I believe we can do this. We will destroy
Damn, so look who's behind now. Drop it. It's a 100% chance for that. And I've already farmed Blair. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at. Oh.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because
Wow. I wasn't aware we're in. You made it a competition by saying, "Oh, well, I'm further than him." Last time you were here. So congratulations. You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Didn't realize I could actually get myself in there. That's funny. Oh. Oh. So I never trust the fox. They always find new hiding spots. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just scoping out potential sniping points.
Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence.
Out there.
Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Ice has flowers. Thank you for grabbing your shine
I've
token.
heard that the inversion process releases an
How are you
enormous amount of
feeling?
energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
You know it's true.
We can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our biggest problem is the Vulgus commander leading the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
A little bit better. I can get up and down easily, but still really hurting. Oh, what the fuck?
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Fuck.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile. Close the partition and stop their advance. Once I've resupplied, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
Thank you, Fox, for grabbing your friend token. Hope it brings you all the protection. Ah! How dare thine throw cheese at me? It's always gonna be a cheese party.
Not been restored yet. There's no response from Agios either. However,
I don't know about that.
Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing.
I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Have you eaten?
Send our forces to the Ironheart lab. We will fight the descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin.
brisk walk. We're not having a sticking box now. Also can't really make any food for myself currently, so can't do any heavy lifting.
I don't want to meddle with Master Crane's accomplishment, but Eamon can rebuild it.
Are you gonna keep crawling in the fucking fire, or?
Have it your way.
Descendant, it's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
That's bullshit. I dodged. Ow. Looks like as long as I keep moving, it's fine. Okay. Or if I suddenly fucking stop. I need some fucking HP. Oh, that was the end of that?
Load.
Oh, that was just the first fucking mini boss? God damn.
I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the inversion operation remains viable.
What are you doing, teammate? Well, we just lost 2 tries. Hopefully we don't need them. Hi Ray, welcome in. Thank you for grabbing your friend token. How was your eve? Now our third joins us.
Guide, have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the inversion furnace. But the automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait.
Someone has to be left behind in the furnace.
I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. The defense lines down here. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant. What do you think? Descendant?
One person shall be left behind.
I understand. I inform everyone that we will
How is
proceed with the
Zeeps?
operation.
What do you mean? You're going ahead with the operation? She has a point.
I'm at work, so I'm in and out. Okay, have a good day at
We
work.
have to protect the defense line. If we fall here, it'll be all over for the guys at the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves for this.
That is the inversion furnace. When you are ready, I'll remove the iron heart from the arcade. I will be with you until the end, Descendant. Inversion sequence activated. Initiating iron heart overload. Descendant. As we overload and destroy
Oh, okay.
the iron heart,
Don't step in that.
experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace signal. I need a Descendant's arcade to control the furnace system.
And an inverted iron heart, no less. All units, stop the inversion furnace. Master Corral must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
Iron heart mass reduction. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace. They have enough to worry about over there.
We have to step it up.
Iron heart mass reduction. 60%. Descendant. Watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized iron heart.
We are inverting the inverted iron heart. On its way to destroy it. So that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
Damn it! The defense commander has broken through the line. He's heading your way.
Lepic, cover me. I need to help Ajax.
Don't worry about me. No help. Furnace.
This heat? Yes. I was made for this place, not I will protect Master Corell's house. I will go to Cliff.
Descendant. The Vulgus has activated an emergency shutdown of the inversion furnace. We cannot complete the overloading sequence until we remove this final safety measure. Defeat the Vulgus and deactivate the final safety measure.
Target eliminated.
So that's much better at a stationary target than it is. Oh, come on. At least they put up the notification now that it shows that you're actually going down. Oh no. Don't do it, don't do it.
That stinks. Time to get up.
Thank you, Ajax.
Deactivation safety measure. Pending.
Yoinkus.
Descendant. Destroy the Iron Heart.
Initiating! Oh, come on, you got that large of a grapple distance in a cutscene, but you don't give it to me?
Has the Ironheart's location been confirmed? I cannot detect the energy of the Ironheart in the fortress. Corral, it appears that the Ironheart has been destroyed.
Oh no, your plan's been foiled. Whatever will you do, Mr. Grumpy Pants?
Turn the ship around. We'll put it back. The Vulgus fleet is retreating. I repeat, the Vulgus fleet is retreating. Command, what's the situation?
We've confirmed there has been a massive explosion at a critical fortress. The Iron Heart appears to be destroyed. But I can't locate the Descendant signal. Descendant, please respond. Descendant!
Descendant, can you hear me? The Iron Heart has been destroyed. Thank you for believing in me. Now no one can alter the balance of Ingress. However, Ingress still needs
arcade signal detected in the void dimension. This signature is... it is the Descendants arcade.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission.
So we got bumped into the void from the explosion, I guess? It's the only thing I can think of.
Descendant life sign detected. I repeat, descendant life sign detected. Ironheart destruction confirmed. The operation is a success.
Wow! We won!
I knew we'd be able to do it.
This is definitely one for the books. It'll be perfect for history lectures.
The Vulgus are retreating here too! I really thought we were goners for a minute.
It's a shame that the Ironheart we used as bait couldn't be saved.
Hey, we survived. That's more than enough.
Do you need information? What about? Thank heavens, Descendant. You're okay. I thought we had lost you. Your chance of survival was close to 0%. I think the destruction of the Ironheart forced a connection to the Void. That's why you were sucked into void space. Anyway, I'm very relieved that I'm able to personally deliver this incredible news to you. The operation to destroy the Ironheart was a success. The Vulgus forces at each front are retreating. The fact that they've ceased attacking suggests that Corel must have lost a significant strategic target. After being outmatched at every turn, humankind has finally turned the tide in this war. I'm compiling all operation reports, including for the situation at the White Knight Gulch. All descendants that were dispatched there are reported to be fine. Alpha will explain in more detail. Please return to HQ. Oh, just a moment. Speaking as myself, and not as an executive officer of HQ, I'd like to personally thank every descendant. Especially you. You destroyed the Ironheart and prevented an unimaginable crisis. We're all in your debt. Thank you, Descendant.
I think we're only at like the beginning.
Standing by for Operation D.
Ooh,
Descendants who
free
return
energy
to Albion.
activator.
Report to HQ.
Good
How
job,
nice of
Eugen.
them.
You too, Captain.
Blair, you'll cook something for us when we get back, won't you?
Of course! We're gonna empty the food stores.
The success of this operation will lead us to... Good job, everyone. No. Good job doesn't do it justice. The future of the entire human race depended on this operation. And humankind came together to pull it off. Now, Corel and the Vulgus are retreating. Corel discovered that we had taken the inverted Ironheart and tried to come after us. But he was too late. By then, the heart had already been destroyed. We've achieved this major victory due to your actions, Descendant.
Yeah, you should have seen the look on his grumpy face.
I'm very glad that we have all of you and the guides still
We
with
somehow
us.
saw it, but, you know, neither here nor there, right?
Corel took the Ironheart we used as bait and disappeared without a trace. We're currently using all of our recon assets to search for Corel's flagship, but we do not know what the outcome will be. We have to remember that this war is not over yet. Corel still has 2 Ironhearts. He's probably plotting something even more dangerous as we speak. And there are still Vulgus forces across Ingress. Without a chain of command, they'll be running riot. For now, we're going to focus on our defense at each front and commence an operation to track down Corel's ship and the Ironhearts. Savor this triumph, everyone. Then let's regroup and keep going. From this moment forward, we aim for total victory. I look forward to working together again soon, Descendant.
You have completed one of the sacred missions of the Ancestors, Descendant. I'm so proud of you. However, there is something I must tell you regarding the destruction of the remaining Ironhearts. Come, Descendant.
It's gonna be damn near impossible because fucking great energy explosion. Need area to explode. We can't just keep blowing things up in the same area.
Many people were willing to sacrifice their lives for the final operation, but your courage was exceptional. You risked your own life and destroyed the Ironheart in my place, even though I am merely an AI. If it weren't for you, humankind would no longer be here. But Descendant, there is something I need you to know for the future. As you know, the Magisters wanted the Ironhearts in exchange for the resources and technology that the Magisters provide for humankind. Because we destroyed an Ironheart, the Magisters may threaten humanity due to the breach of that agreement. There may be conflicts with the Magisters in the future, and they may even be less forthcoming with their support. But don't forget, every single one of the Ironhearts must be eliminated from Ingress. As long as you remember that, we can withstand anything that comes. Continue to fulfill your calling as a Descendant and protect the people you love. I will help humanity. I believe in you, Descendant. Your journey is not over yet.
Descendant, I am so glad you're still alive. The hero that saved humankind. I have a favor to request of you.
A favor? I just got done saving the fucking world. You want a favor? Okay. Take on difficult missions by changing the difficulty. Challenge yourself to receive rewards that can only be acquired from hard difficulty missions. Try your hand at hard difficulty infiltration operations and void intercept battles. Receive rewards that can only be acquired through hard difficulty missions. Check the map, hard difficulty rewards. Check the location rewards desired. Check all rewards to see rewards that vary on each field. Guess it's about that time. Yeah, it's 3 levels over and it's fucking less power. What the fuck? Alter ego. Eternal willpower. Alright, we'll do this. Because we should have the last piece needed for the weapon.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Alright. Got that going. Why aren't you here? 11 minutes away. Why aren't you here? Boom. 92. What else do I want? It's level 87. I mean, I could upgrade the handgun. Refrigerate barrel. Oh, that's right, I have one of these. But as it currently stands, I am away. Yeah. Crit hit rate is only 20%. We can do that. Oh, we can also... Bop. So now I have more than enough.
Modules will make you stronger.
Weapons. I want to... I probably should have used that on a person, but meh. Unequip. Inventory. So now... What? Oh, that's weak point damage. Oops, that was the wrong mod to max. Oh well. We needed to max better insight. Good job, me.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
It's probably going to be something similar in cost. Yeah. $115,000 now. Alright. And it is only a 28% chance. What? It's only a 7%. Do fucking what? Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me absolutely fucked up. Why? Rounds per magazine increased. Okay. Max shield is up, equipment drop rate, and nuclear time. Okay. So there's still a story quest thing. I'm assuming it's to beat the last big bad on normal.
I am analyzing the void part. When I located your arcade signal in the void, I was very relieved. Losing a descendant such as yourself is like experiencing the apocalypse all over again. I am very pleased to see you again, descendant. However, the energy generated from the destruction of the Ironheart has sent ripples through the deepest recesses of the void. Unfortunately, this means we're likely to encounter colossi of a completely different standard in the future. However, I still agree with the decision to destroy the Ironhearts. If all the Ironhearts are completely destroyed, the colossi would become oblivious to the Ingress dimension. As closing the dimensional wall is pointless now, the Ironhearts must be removed from Ingress. I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in your arcade. Can you guarantee that they won't be drawn to that energy, descendant? But the night is darkest just before the dawn. If we can journey through this dark tunnel together, the future of Ingress will be bright. Until that day comes, I hope you will continue to work with me and fight the Colossi intercept battles. As always, I put my faith in your strength and determination, descendant.
Oh, what the heck? I understand it's end credits, but...
If it's new research, I'm listening. Descendant, I have heard that humankind has triumphed against Corel. Humans have won many battles over the years, but they continue to lose the war. Until now. This victory has helped to completely alter my perspective on humanity and descendants. Although, you did all destroy the Ironheart. The Council of Magisters won't easily forget the choice made by Albion headquarters. And considering that Magisters are of Vulgus origin,
Ads are starting.
the enemy may be closer than you think. But that's only the stance of the Council of Magisters. Some of the Magisters, myself included, will still root for humanity. I want you to remember that I will continue to stand with you all, despite whatever policy is decreed by the Council. It seems as if you'll need many things from me going forward.
Did it just jump me from like 26 to 40? Sure as shit did. Well, shit. Oh, hey, Sig has her own weapon. Does that? Background, no.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Oh, there's no side quest anymore. Interesting. Back from the ads, everyone.
Are you ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment?
I mean, level 95. Complete a certain prologue quest.
The Vulgus can...
Certain prologue. Complete training on these colossi with the Senate instructor. Gain authorization to access them. Ooh. Oof. Alright. I think it's time we call it. I was gonna do that fight, but I guess I'm not there. So we're gonna do a raid. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Here's our raid message. Here's our socials if you're not already joined. I'd be more than happy to have you. The top message for subs, the bottom message for unsubbed. Let's find out who we're going to raid today. I got a Dalmatian. I can still get high. Hi, Crota. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hydrate. You're just in time for the raid. I think. A bulletproof vest. Take it over. Did it for me, ye. That's what I got. Don't send them my reach. Straight from Palm Beach. Get what you deserve. Try and test that. You're bound to get served. Love's what I got. Don't start a riot. You feel it when the dance gets hot. Alright. I think we're gonna raid into Maria Latte. She is someone that I found very recently. She's got a very cute model. And I don't think I've raided her, but I appreciate her streams. I don't get busy things I have to pay. Don't get angry when my mom smokes pot. On to the top. It's all the same. You learn. Back to me. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate all of you. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Food, water, rest. I mean it. I'll come bonk each one of you. I'll fucking do it. You'll catch all the fucking hands, okay? Anyway, I'm gonna hang out in Discord for a little bit while I wind down for bed. But I'll see you guys next time. Which will probably be tomorrow. We might do either the first Ascendant or I don't know, kind of debating. We'll find out. Anyway, take care, everyone. See you guys next time.